Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, how's it going? What is his haps? What is the happenings? How are we doing? What is going on? And what just happened to my poor headset? Hello? What is hello?
It is time for more fishing.
Why is my audio cutting out like this? Is this real? Is this a thing that's happening? Do you hear the game? I need to hold on. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to put up with this. Is this a thing that's happening? Do you hear the game? I can't even tell anymore. All right. Did the audio just completely cut out for the game there a couple times, or was that literally just me?
Fimsh.
Double Wrath, hello, how's it going? Alright, well, you know what? I'm not worried about it. Hello, everybody! Whoopee! You're not hearing the game at all, are you? Maybe it's just quiet. I can turn it up a bit. How about that? And now hold on. Hold on just a minute. I have a gift for you. Okay, Mirror, that one worked. Congratulations, chat. As stated before, you've been given a gift. School up tomorrow so you can find out Mega when it drops at 2:30 a.m. Also, hi, hello, Gavin. I hope you have fun with your Omega fighting. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. We have 10,000 followers on Twitch now, which means if you were to just very briefly, hold on 1 second. Let me see if it's working. Aha! What do you mean subscribe it to? It's my channel! Why are you telling me I have to subscribe at tier 1 to use my new... Anyway, the soup emote has been implemented literally this exact second. Twitch is not letting me use it, even though it is my emote. So there you go. Enjoy your soup, gamers. Your soup emote is now there. You deserve it. You won. Okay, everybody. Can't use it. Alright, that's a little bit weird. Alright, so long as Han can do it and we know that it didn't exist in chat, that's fine. We can use the soup later. It's okay. We can soup another time. Where am I going? I have fishing to do, chat. Let's check Carbuncle plush. Hey, Golden Papira is up for exactly 2 more minutes. We gotta go really fast. Wait, hold on. I was not expecting this. Where's the Roctica? It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Hold on. Alright, we're going as fast as we can. Hello, everybody. Hello, Prince Brightstar. Hello, how's it going? Prince Brightstar, what are you doing over on the YouTube side? What has brought you to YouTube today? I hope you've had a wonderful week. I hope you possibly enjoyed the new video. You know, it's pretty cool. Did a little video yesterday. What do you think? Did you watch it? Did you enjoy the Stardew Valley video? It was not my normal, but, you know, it's one of those. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much, Felicity, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Kaisen, for the 4 months. Thank you, Spoolicus, for 6 months in advance, and you're 10 months currently. Thank you, Alchemist, for the 10 months, and thank you, Han, for the tier 1 And that's it. Okay, great. I'm caught up. Hello. How's it going? I gotta get to this fish. I'm sorry. Several one ending. Thank you, very impressive. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. I tried my best. It was very nice. Had to have my friends explain Stardew, but I enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad indeed. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get, like, a very select few amount of attempts. I need to go quick. Just pull up any fish. And then I surface slap and I'm gonna get basically one attempt. As soon as the clock hits 7 a.m. Eorzea time, it's over. Okay. I can no longer recast, and it's over. Alright, hello gamers. Now we can take some time to properly set up. Hello, hello, hello. And he forgot food, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, the YouTube chat, the YouTube stream is very delayed, and honestly, I could not tell you why it delays it so much. Rest in pepperonis, but hopefully it's not too bad. I will see if I can fix that soon TM, otherwise. Hello. We're doing some fishing today, gamers. Also, the game still seems very quiet. I do have fish eyes, so we could at least go for a little bit. I just was hoping to not be stuck here. Volume good to me? Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so like, contrast between getting $50 a day to $5,000 at the end is nuts. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. Sometimes when you play video games, you just have to learn to enjoy the tiny things. Just like in my Limsa video where I was celebrating getting like 15 gil per fish. Sometimes you just gotta celebrate getting 20 bucks for a batwing. A batwing, 3 fiber, and 2 slime gel for 20 bucks. You know what? That's pretty huge to me. Okay, so no fish. Fine. Understandable. And I don't have any more cordials. I might go grab some more cordials, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think cordials will be very helpful, but that would also involve needing to have scripts right now, I think. I might just need scripts in general. I have 164 scripts. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford getting more bait for the Demerone herring. And also getting cordials. Cordials are kind of cheap though, right? I'm glad you didn't make the Joja comment, because up until you mentioned you were ride or die anti-corporation, I had it in my head. Yeah, no, I refuse. I'll be honest with you. I enjoyed watching a good old-fashioned Stardew Valley challenge video. Every time Joja Corporation comes up, it upsets me, because I hate Joja Corp. I would much rather suffer. I would much rather suffer than let Joja win, ever. They suck. They stink. Finally got your Rathalos mount after 5 weeks, and now you give my love to you. Oh, thank you. Very kind. Very kind of you. Look, the fish, I'm off to a birthday lunch for a bit and look forward to hearing how you got 5 papira in a single window. Thank you. I will hope that happens, Libid. I shall hope indeed. But the achievement? No, I will never have that achievement. So you choose violence but didn't choose Joja? Makes sense. What is better with Joja? No. We choose violence against Joja, which is why we do not support. I hope you enjoy. I'm glad to hear that we're all enjoying Lahi right now, because you're going to be stuck with this for the next, like, 6 hours while I try to get this fish. Today is my last fishing attempt, okay? I'm not going for more fish after this. If I can't get it today, it was not meant to be. It was just not, it's never going to happen, all right? So you got to understand, I cannot put myself through more of this. You've lost the plot of why we've been fishing for 2 weeks? Because if I catch these fish, I can desynth them, and desynthing them has a chance to give a spirit extract, which is an item that I can only get with poetics otherwise, and I can use those spirit extracts to make grade 4 tinctures. And then I could use those grade 4 tinctures to beat the second boss. What are you gonna do if no fish? Cry, probably. Just like I did the last time. That sounds about right to me. You know, I probably should have checked how my storage is doing before this. Well, editing storage is struggling. But, you know what? Recording storage is fine. So, that's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds, actually, chat. So, here, you sit and wait with the fish for me, and I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about it. Hey chat, I have returned. Don't mind me, just stomping my way back. Hello? It's good to see. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. Hello. All fishing is its own reward? I wish I could agree with you. I wish that was correct. I truly wish. Mirror, we would love you for a fishing emote. Where can we fund this endeavor? Mirror, what are you... No. No fishing emotes. You can't do fishing. There's no fishing. This is the end of fishing. I'm never fishing in this game again after this. That's okay, I know I'm right without your agreement. Thank you, Supreme. You know what? Yeah, you're right, Supreme. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like how you're never going to Palace again? Yes, exactly. Could the fishing emote be Limsa related? I don't know if that will show up well. One of the big struggles with emotes for Twitch is that they're just so small. And thank you for the bit boop. It's very kind of you.
My lord, so, when are we getting the All Heaven's Word and Stormbloodfish video?
Never. Absolutely never. I refuse.
My lord, wasn't last video one big palace run in a different game?
No. It's not. It has not. No. Thank you for the Minion roulette. I appreciate it. I appreciate the idea, I am not standing up to do a minion roulette. I'm not doing it. I can't. Omega spotted skin him for parts. It's not Monster Hunter time just yet, chat. You can calm down a little bit here. Okay. I will attempt that. I will attempt a minion roulette. Okay, actually, no. We can do that while I'm sitting. That's fine. It works out. Sometimes I hate this video game. Oh, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine and it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not. No palace confirmed. That's not how this works. It's just a random minion. It has nothing to do with any of that. Nothing to do at all. What about a fish? Chat, I'm fishing. O12S is possible solo now? That sounds sick. Very cool, very epic. I love it. Was the Stardew video the 500 to 1,000 hour video you were talking about, or is that another project? The 500 to 1,000 hour video is another project entirely. That Stardew Valley one, I did it during my week-long hiatus. So I took a week off from streaming after I released the last solo video, and then I did the Stardew Valley video. I am using the correct bait. Yes, it is the rubber balls. No rune crafting. Never. No. It's like, I don't know if it's actually going to end up being like 500 to 1,000 hours. That was my initial idea of how long it was going to take. We're going to see how long it ends up taking. It might not be that long. Don't trust you after last time? Thank you. No, it's appreciated. I don't trust me either. It's very understandable. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna do fish eyes like this until my food runs out. Once my food runs out, we're gonna go do my weekly turn-in so I can get gathering scripts. We use the gathering scripts for cordials. We use cordials to try more for this fish. I probably have to get more mushroom sauté at this point. Singular Rathalos attempt, maybe. And then I have to do 2 Wondrous Tale books today. So it's gonna be a day. How rough is solo only fish gear to where you're constantly breaking? Well, I mean, it's not my lord of fish. Oh no, that's a shark. I don't need that one. Throw that back. I need the golden papira. The shark has nothing to do with it. I need the golden papira, or I need the damn roan herring. There's nothing I can do about it. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna do fish eyes until I run out of food buff, and then we'll restock everything here. Quick, someone get a golden fish mount. I'm sure the fishers would love that. The shark ate the papiras. What do you mean? I need those. Give them back. Come on. Do you think I could desynth the shark for the papira? So the shark is a red herring. No, I need the red herring. The red herring is the damn rowan herring, and I need one of those. The shark is neither. Alrighty. I'm sitting over here living my best life, Jen. I just gotta catch some fish, and then everything's gonna be great. If I could simply capture fish, life would be good. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I could get a single golden papira. My best life is fishing? I'm so sorry. No. I'm living my best life outside of this. The fishing is what's slowly decaying the best life, but that's fine. You know? Give me the fish. Please. Too bad the fish fear me. I wish they wouldn't, so they would, like, come visit me, and then I could actually succeed at my purpose. Can we get a fish tier list? Golden papira, absolute bottom, F tier. I'm actually going to make a whole other tier below F tier for golden papira. Demro and herring also gets the golden papira tier. Absolutely terrible. And then I'm going to make another tier below the golden papira tier, and we're going to put the helicopterian in there. And that's it. That's my fish tier list. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a wonderful time. Orath, I need you to actually go for the terrible big fish. Mirror, what are you talking about? Yes, all of this fishing is for tinctures. All of it. All of this fishing is for tinctures. Do you want to know the worst part? You want to know the part that hurts? By my challenge rules, because I can get it this way, I can literally never get it another way. I'm stuck catching Demro herrings or golden papiras for the rest of Shadowbringers. So even once I unlock Poetics, this is still how I have to do it. And I'm assuming I'm going to need more. But, if I could just beat this next section, maybe I'll be able to unlock the weatherfish, and I might have a better chance at those. Watch your Stardew Valley combat only run this morning. It was great. Thank you. It's very kind. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. No, that's not what I hit the wrong button. At the very least, I have a chance of getting spirit extract from desynthing other things if I can get it from like a dungeon or something. Fish lost. It's over. It's all over. We're gonna pack it up. We're going home, everybody. It's over. I pressed the wrong button once. I am in shambles. When's the fish-a-thon? Never. I'm not fishing. Ever. That was 100% the golden boy. No, there's no way. It's not possible. You wish I could get the augmented Crypt Flicker's sword and shield before defeating Titania? You know what? That might be nice. That might be a nice one. Perhaps if you could bait Omega's tidal wave, it might wash all the red herring onto the ground. You know what? That's a good point. Omega, could you do me a favor and obliterate the ocean beneath us so that I can just kind of scoop up all the golden papiras?
So, my lord, heaven's word, storm bloodfish for charity perhaps?
For charity? I could not. I just genuinely could not. I wish Okay, Omega's going to get the job done. I'll be seeing my golden papira immediately. I don't want to catch Leviathan right now, but you know what? It's close enough. I could probably descent Leviathan for it. I will say, you know, the Leviathan barding really looks a bit silly with just how jiggly it is. Why does it bounce that much? I don't understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You brought the fish? Thank you. Thank you. I believe in us. Jiggle physics? It's true. This has better jiggle physics than anywhere else in the game. This Leviathan barding is intense. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Okay. If we don't manage to get the fish, or if we manage to get it, you know what? On average, last week, I got 1 fish per hour. It would come join you in fishing, but it were to catch a bunch of fish, and you wouldn't. Fruity, the last time you joined me in fishing, you got me the fish I wanted immediately. So I'm going to have to ask you to show up. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna cap this at, like, 4 hours of fishing. If I could get 4 fish and desynth those 4 fish, if not a single one of those 4 fish gives me the spirit extract, I give up. And I'm moving on, and we're gonna get to level 100 and purchase the level 100 chest piece and hope that that is enough on its own. On my way. Alright, I'll save it for you, Fruity. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna hold this next fish eyes until Fruity gets here. Everybody hold your horses. No, Fruity, that's what happened when I joined. You caught his fish right next to him again and again. Callus, I'm still angry at you for that one. That, my soul. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a tired gamer, it seems like. I had such a good day yesterday. I got together with a bunch of folks. We celebrated Mid-Autumn Festival. I had a grand old time. I had some wonton soup. It is the only good soup aside from fish maw soup. And unfortunately, there was no fish maw soup for me to have. So I enjoyed my wonton soup. I had some mooncake. What bait are you using, by the way? I'm using the ball. The robber ball. I'm using that one. Soup mentioned. True. And it was a fantastic time. It was a 10 out of 10 experience. Would do it again. I gotta tell you, I've never had a mooncake before. It was not what I expected it to be. It's pretty peak. It's pretty 10 out of 10. I feel like it is maybe a dangerous food. Because so many people have nut allergies, but it's delicious. It's like, how could I the best way I could describe it is like, it's like eating a cashew, but like just vaguely, like a little bit sweet, and it's just a great time. I like it. It was a good experience. Where's Fruity? Fruity? I've used up. I've got a full GP bar over here. If I chum and then fish eyes, will that waste the chum? I'm in the zone. I am on the way. All right, Fruity. I'll believe in you. We're gonna preemptively chum, since I've got to wait for Fruity to get here anyway. We're waiting for the fisher. We shall see how it goes. I'm thinking... Yeah, hello, Fruity. There we are. Perfect. Everybody say hello to Fruity, our dear fisher, the lord of the fish. And now, thank you for getting me my fish, Fruity. I will take all of your luck for my golden papira. Fruity, don't help. We need more content. What do you mean you need more content? What is that supposed to mean? What? It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna catch the fish, and then it's gonna be perfect. It's all gonna be worth it. I'm gonna catch the fish, I'm gonna get my spirit extra.
Can we count on you to get Wrath to do the Heaven's Word and Storm Blood fishing logs?
No, you cannot count on Fruity for that. I will not be doing those. That's not happening. They both make people fish, but you can't thrash Wrath like this. We're cast. Maybe? I don't know if that was on fish eyes or not, I'm gonna be honest with you. Absolutely no clue. I'm gonna assume it wasn't. Okay, Mirror, you can catch it now. Alright, just for you, Mirror? Never mind. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Is it a bad time to say that since last stream I caught nearly every fish in Heavensward and I'm only missing 3 big fish?
Man, watching this fool, I mean grandsire, get through this challenge all this time, Tilda.
Thank you very much for the 8 months, Seja. It's very kind of you. Omega has calculated the odds of you obtaining the fish. It is 100% plus or minus 100%. Alright, I like that. That turns it into a 50-50. When you really think about it, everything in this video game is a 50-50. Everything in every video game is a 50-50. It doesn't matter what the math is. It's 50-50. I either get it or I don't get it. Those are the only 2 options. That's a good question. Where is Pio? I hope Pio is alright. The leader of our cheer squad has disappeared on us. This is tragic. You're okay? Okay, good.
My lord, think of it this way. ARR was 50 levels of fish. Heaven's Word and Storm is only 20 levels of fish. That's less than half the fish.
I suppose you're correct. Pio, I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen what your Twitch handle is. So, hello, Pio. It's good to see you. Is wonderful. I'm glad to hear that you're fine. You don't have to be. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure nothing happened. You know, you gotta. We live in fear that the gamers need to be okay. Insane streamer, it's me. Hi, hello. Hey, get your bird off of my bird. Why are the birds fighting? Why are we having a bird standoff in the background? Has he tried Steel Razor yet? I believe Steel Razor is inaccessible, the last I checked. Because then I would have to get Flight in Ilmeg if I wanted to do that. Let me just double check that one. Steel Razor. No, that one I have not seen. No, we have not tried that one yet, Fruity. Western Calusian Coast. You know what? We could try a little Steel Razor once this food buff runs out. Why not? They just want to hug, but they're struggling because they have no arms. Oh, true. Okay, understandable. Come on. This is my last possible chance of getting the fish. Last second of food buff, baby. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Not bad. Thank you, Fruity and Mirror for showing up, because that means I was allowed to do it. And then now I can desynth this into some sand. Every single time. I don't. You know what? I'm starting to think leveling my desynth was a mistake, because now I'm just gonna get materia every single time. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. How many materia can this game give me before I get my spirit extract? What if I just... What? Hold on. I have a question. I have a very important question for chat. For everybody that went and did this fishing with me, were any of you below the level of the Shadowbringers MSQ? Did any of you not complete it? Because I may be starting to think that what if the game is smart and makes it so I literally can't get the spirit extract because I don't have the vendor unlocked? Like, what? You were? You hadn't completed Shadowbringers, Callus? Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. It's get, like, if you didn't have the vendor unlocked. I think that's beyond this game, to be honest. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I am entering my conspiracy theory era. There's too much. It's ruining me, chat. I can't handle this. I'm pulling up the good chair. And by the good chair, I mean I'm pulling up the chair that unequivocally hurts my back. Eh. Alright. Good chair obtained. You're below the decent level. Okay, so Callus, at least you couldn't. At least we know that Spirit Extract was obtainable below the desynth level. Maybe leveling my desynth was a genuine mistake. I'm starting to believe that with the amount of materia that we're getting. But this might just continue to be that I am the unluckiest man on the planet. How many fish desynths are we up to? I believe that was fish number 7 or fish number 8. One of those two. Fruity, we're gonna do your steel razor. How do I catch a steel razor? I need Moyabi shrimp. I also need to get more food. Hold on. Culinarian. Mushroom saute. More cream top. Oh, it's right here. Great. think you aren't believing hard enough, Rat. I have never believed so hard in my life, but you're right. I gotta believe more. I gotta be a believer. Can I send you a macro for cast that'll make things a bit more efficient? What does that mean, Fruity? Because if you're talking about like cast timer, what would cast timer do when there's nothing that takes longer to get than the golden papira or the Damron herring? Oh, steel razor is short. Okay, well if that's the case, then yeah, absolutely. Definitely. And if it's time only, then yeah. Very quick bite time so you can save time. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Thank you, Fruity. It's very kind of you. I will simply make the rest of my mushroom sautés. And then the game will be over and I win. Using someone else's background, that's not very solo of you. That's true. But I'm not about to turn down the god of fishing giving me a gift. You can't think about my interactions with Fruity as interacting with another person. You have to think of them as praying to a god. Where was I going? Calusia? Calusia, yeah. Naturally, the steel razor will be up, in 30 minutes. And I need Moyabi shrimp. What is the steel razor's bite chance? Is it good? Is it terrible? Am I gonna slip this fish 100% of the time? Western Calusian coast. I don't remember where the script vendor is here. I'm just going back to Idleshire. At least I know where the Idleshire script vendor is. It's over there. Fruity? I'm starting to think that maybe you're crazy. 0.9% chance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other possible fish for this bait? Thank you for the gifted fruity crystals. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You're just now realizing this, Fruity? Why do you hate me? Yeah, but most of them bite after Steel Razor. Okay, alright. Understandable. Wrath, at this rate, only you could slip that fish 100% of the time, but on the other hand, you've had such bad luck, you're overloading the universe's capacity for BS and are soon gonna get your pay? Okay. I like this idea. Don't you like kill gods, though? Yeah, I haven't killed Fruity yet. But if this doesn't work out, we might have some Minecraft PvP action going on, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, Moyebi shrimp. Moyebi shrimp? Problem. I don't see the shrimp. How do I get the shrimp? Moyebi shrimp. Dad in Yulmore. Why is there an NPC named Dad? You know what? Fine. If I can just buy this from Dad, then I'm gonna get some high cordials. However many I can, if any at all. Here we go. 8. And if this goes terribly, I guess I'll go get scripts again. I don't know, you've had terrible luck before. Might as well go with the one that's lower and see if your odds reverse. Okay, yeah, fine. You're right. Where? I guess... right. No. Yulmore. Did I never get the thing? No, there it is. It's our dad. All right. Where's Dad? Excuse me, Dad. Are you here? I was informed that you would be here, Dad. Hello. Is there a dad in here for me to purchase? Yeah, hello, Dad. There you are. Moyabi shrimp. Many of them. Yippee, where are we going right now? I don't know where we should go or why.
While I love content,
hello.
Have you even figured out if what you'll get from all this effort would even allow you to pass what you need?
Nope. Absolutely no idea. Yippee! So, like...
Also chat PLS, remember if you gift 5+ subs today, Valerant will also gift subs. Take Valerant's money.
Thank you, Mirror. Thank you, Mirror. I actually had no idea. The blessing of a macro has been bestowed upon ye. Okay. Thank you. I have to find where we're going. I don't know where to fish. Just right over here. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, also, I will say... Okay. I'm making... For the first time ever... Just because it's a fruity one, I'm giving it an icon. There we go. Fish. Oh no, you want... Okay, fine, sure. That's a good one. Why not? Increasingly worried about Fruity being too into the deification. It's simply correct, though. That's the thing. And because we all believe that Fruity is a deity, it just makes them more powerful. And that's what they want. So, you know? Surface slap basically anything, okay? Basically anything. How about an oyster? And I slash sit. We get yet another golden papira. True. At least I have cordials for this one. I forgot. Using the wrong bait. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I can use food after. It's a time-based one, so I'm gonna have to fish eyes for it anyway. I just want to get the surface slap in first. Prefer considering Fruity a fishing elemental? It's more lore efficient. Okay, true. I can accept that. Excuse me, this is the Mogul Park Police? What? Hello, Mogul Park Police. What have I... Have you brought your duck stamp to have a permit? I did not get a stamp, but I do have a permit for a completely different world. I hope that is sufficient. Okay, so hold on. Now we do the fish. I use rest and cast again. Alright, you know what? This is gonna work great. I'm so sorry. Out-of-state permits aren't valid here. I'm going to have to write you a ticket. Well, that's fine. You could write me as many tickets as you want. I have a question. Is this a 1-strength bite fish, or is it a 3-strength bite fish? Because that was within the time window. This is a 3. Okay, great. Just making sure I didn't just throw out the fish. Like that one Stormblood fish that is in A Realm Reborn. You know what I'm talking about? The fish guy, the water man. Alright, no bites. Little Paracos. Yeah, that one. Brad, they're gonna write you a ticket for exactly 195,035 gil. Well, I only have 195,034 gil. How could you? Yeah, the one from the island, exactly. Part 1 of the fishing video? Why do you think it's part 1? Slightly better bite rate than papira, and you get 2 to 3 more casts per fish eyes than papira. Okay. Makes sense. Understandable. But no, what? Ah! I wasn't paying attention! No! I arrested the fish! I hate fishing so much. This is the worst. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wrath, will we get a video that is just the fishing on the main channel? Sure, why not? At this rate, I'm gonna have enough hours in fishing that I could. So you might as well. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Perfect. I love fishing. I love fishing so much, you don't even understand. This is my favorite fish. And fishing is my favorite part of the game, don't you know? Sorry, what state did you say you're from? This is needed for the ticket. Was it Raktika? No, it was, I'm from Eorzea. Yeah, here, I can show you my fishing license, from Eorzea. That's not a state? Is that the town you're from? No. It's a continent. It's like, so it is Northrend, right? But it's not, it's from a different world of Northrend. It's like if Northrend had like an edgy character version for the main screening, and that was like their shadow mimic that they had to fight. That's Eorzea. You need to take his breathalyzer. No, that's okay. I'm exempt from breathalyzers. I don't breathe. Okay, we slipped it, that's fine. Alright, that's 2 missed ones, but at least we've seen it twice, okay? That's better than last time. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Alright? If not, I got stuck. Fruity, would you like to explain that one to me? Because I got stuck. You saw that, right? All of my options were grayed out. I rested as I got a fish on the line, and then all of my options were no longer available. There's a bug added in 7.3? That's a bug. I really like birds, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's one bird that I keep seeing. And he's just a silly little guy. The ghost likes to show them to me all the time. But basically, he's just a little birdie. And his owner goes up to him and he's just like, you want to earn a pistache? He's like, you want to earn a pistache? Yeah, what's this made of? And then clinks it with his beak. He says, glass. He said, what's this? That's a box. What's this? That's a bug. It's... I love this creature. I love them so much. Apollo? Okay, thank you. Shrock. Apollo is truly magnificent in every way. There's just something wonderful about how birds pronounce words. That's a rock. There was another bird that I saw recently that I was, the ghost showed me and that we have been obsessed with for the past entire day. That was just like, they were trying to get the bird to count before they let them out of the, their little night cage. And the bird just like, the bird wanted to get out and so screamed, help! Can you say one? One! And it was so angry. It was such an angry little creature. I'm kind of stuck on that one, and I think I'm gonna be stuck on that one for the rest of my life. Also, he really likes Elmo. Really likes Elmo. And so was screaming in the middle of the night, demanding for Sesame Street to be put on. And the tiny little happy dance that he did when he got to watch Sesame Street. I love birds. I could never have a bird. Just cause like... If you've never experienced a bird before, like as a pet, the way that people used to generally have birds as just decoration is very much not how you treat birds and not how you ever should. Really, the thing that birds are is the equivalent of raising a 2-year-old for 40 years. They are perpetually 2 years old. And I don't think I could handle that much commitment for like 40 years of my life. But I want one so badly. So maybe one day, if I'm ever feeling like it, I could really consider it, but... They're endlessly entertaining? Yes, they are. The only problem with that is they endlessly need entertainment. So, being a busy person does not really work well for having a bird. So all these cats are also perpetually 2 to 3 years old, but at least that's only 20 years of commitment. I mean, cats are definitely perpetually 2 to 3 years old, but they don't need that level of extreme care constantly. You know what I mean? Like, a bird would need to be with me all day. The cats are able to live some of their day on their own and maintain themselves. And be comfortable and be happy. It also helps that cats in general sleep the majority of the day. No, no, I'm stuck again, please. I need this. I need it. Thank you very much for the tier 1, Shinmikome. It was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Smallord Noah Gumi, aka the bird that goes wee 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 wee. I feel like I've seen one of them, but I don't know all that much. But what the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted, should we call me? And thank you, Valerant, for having 2 gifted subs stolen from you. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. It is very kind. That's very kind. Thank you. I'm hoping everything will be wonderful. The birds in the local parks are all free. You can legally take them. That is incorrect. The birds can take you. You cannot take the birds. They are too powerful. They are much, much too powerful for you. I'm not... What am I doing? It's only the ducks at the park that are free. That is correct. Yes. Very accurate. The ducks at the park are free. Everyone else, you are free for them, and they will steal you away. Just like in my favorite studio Gobble movie, Spirited Away, where they get spirited away. I was, you know what? Yeah, I tried. I tried my best. I don't think that was going anywhere at any point. But, hold on. Wait a second. What if? Wait a second. We stand up. We hype ourselves up. I'm moving. I'm grooving. I'm moving my legs. I'm jamming. And now, not a standing desk. Standing desk activate. I'm gonna catch my fish. Spoiler mirrors. I've never seen that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only Studio Ghibli movies I've ever witnessed are Spirited Away and very recently Howl's Moving Castle. Like, very recently. Spirited Away I watched my whole childhood. An excessive amount. Like, it was my favorite movie ever when I was a kid. Howl's Moving Castle, I watched it at a sleepover once when I was like 10. Probably younger. But the movie scared me, and so I never finished watching it. I only watched like the first little bit of the movie. And then I was forced to watch it by the ghost very recently. Have you tried catching the fish, my lord? You know, I didn't think about that. Hadn't thought about that at all. Thank you for the hydrate. I will attempt. Between fish to hydrate. If next fish isn't spirit extract, you should do an IRL fishing stream. No. I mean, I would love to. That wouldn't be... well, no, I wouldn't love to. The setup for that would be a nightmare. But... probably no. Okay, no fish? Fine, understandable. One wonders how if the imagery in Howl's Moving Castle bothered you, how Spirited Away did not. I don't know. I mean, Spirited Away didn't bother me just because it was good. You know, like everything was a good thing.
Stream.
Yes, welcome to the fishing stream. Welcome. Like, how do I, Howl's Moving Castle, there was scary stuff happening, and it was happening and it was scary, you know? But in Spirited Away, there was scary stuff happening, but there was a very nice older sister who took care of her and said, no, this stuff isn't scary, go away. And then also, the really scary one was just a little river spirit. And that was it. So, you know, it's not really that scary. Spirited Away also makes sense when the scary stuff happens, for Howl it doesn't. Yeah, Howl just kind of happens and it is scary. And then you understand why it was scary afterwards. But for tiny little 10-year-old me, there was not going to be an afterwards. It was over. Do you think you'll love The Cat Returns? That implies that I have enough time to watch movies. I wish. Is that my dishwasher? I think I just heard my dishwasher finishing. So, chat, it was great to see you. I gotta go do chores. I'll see you later. Have a good one, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the fishing stream. We gave it our best shot. Oh, I probably can't do that. I'm very tempted to make a 1 million points just to make the new challenge full fish law. I need you to understand. I need everyone to understand. As of right now, it is a race. That new challenge redeem will happen once. And then most likely will be removed afterwards. So it is a race. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck on your gamba. That's right, I'm gonna finish solo Stormblood by the time you get the fish. Unfortunately. Speaking of Gamba, we need a prediction for Desynth. You know what? Good point. You have 5 minutes. You shall help clear out the fish population. Thank you, thank you. Putting in good work. Enjoy your prediction, gamers. You have 5 minutes. Please do put your predictions in now. You have to pretend that this fish is completely unnecessary and then you'll get it. You know what? That's true, actually. I was thinking that really we don't need it. I kind of just wanted to finish up what I was doing. And just give it a chance so I could show off a cool mechanic of the game and all that. But we don't really need it. I could go without it. We can honestly just get it otherwise. Okay. Gonna be a believer today. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I get one more cast. A singular extra cast. My odds? I hope that's a good thing. It's not like I like you or anything. Fish baka. True? True for real? I think so far of all the fish, it's not too bad. This has not been terrible. Oh yes, in 3 minutes it will be up naturally. Thank you, Fruity, for reminding me. This quest, you're still stuck on it? Which, welcome, gamer. I don't think, maybe we have a little bit of a misunderstanding. What quest are you stuck on? I'm stuck on the quest to catch this fish so I can desynth it into spirit extract and make some tinctures so that I can beat a boss. Is there a quest for this fish? Feast of Famine, yes. No, Feast of Famine, good luck. Good luck. It's fine. You cannot possibly be as unlucky as me, so you will get your Helicoprion. I believe in you. I know you can manage it. Okay. Haven't even gotten one yet. Let's see. It's just holding off. And then all of a sudden you're gonna get 3 in a row. I assure you. I think my favorite Feast of Famine fish is the one in Coarthus. Because that one always feels like the easiest. Shawnosaurus, thank you. Yeah, I like the Shawnosaurus one. I would join the fishing, but I only have fishing at level 9. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Honestly, I'm jealous of you. I wish my fisher could be level 9 and I could never use it.
Treat it like Monon, act like you don't want it and that you like fishing so that the game gives the fish.
That's very true. I do enjoy fishing now. It's gotten me used to it, you know? I wasn't into fishing before, but this has convinced me. I do like fishing. You must fish for a living, fish boy. Why am I fish boy? I don't want to be fish boy. Fine, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Alright. Fish time. 6 a.m. is active. Now we have 2 in-game hours to catch this. This is basically 6 fish eyes, so there's no way we don't get it here, you know? There's simply no way. Okay, we're stuck. Come on, man. I'm not, I can't do it. I can't, I decided to be mean. Hello, Callus. How's it going? Welcome. This could be fine. This could be fine. We just have to get the fish. Just get it. Thank you. Ugh. Thank God. One fish obtained. Now we go for more fish, please. Yes, Cadus, I want as many from this as I can manage. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. I'm gonna get the fish. I'm gonna succeed. Don't forget to slap. True. Thank you. Forgot about that one. Any bites? Any biters in chat? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the level up. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Yummy oyster, perhaps? Perhaps a yummy fish? Steel razor for me? Just like an extra steel razor real quick? I could have gotten 2 in this window, realistically. I had the chance. I had the opportunity. Which I gotta say is a lot better than the golden papira has been. Maybe if you save manifest the other triple, it'll happen again. Maybe. Maybe. So I think maybe the fish don't like you. I have to agree. I think you're very correct. I think the fish hate me. Bless thy fishing, my lord. May thy 3 fish be bounty and fin. May thy fish bounty of fin find spirited creatures. Thank you. Thank you. I shall try my best. I can maybe get 1 more cast on window. Maybe 2. Perhaps. Nope, that was last cast for window. No fish. Okay. You know, I kind of want to keep fishing. I don't want to stop fishing. I want to keep going. I want to continue with doing the fishing stuff, and to do that we gotta not get the spirit extract here, you know? So I think I'd prefer if the game didn't give me spirit extract. I think that would be great. Man, I don't know what to say at this point. I genuinely do not understand how I can be this unlucky. I don't get it. I don't get it. Congratulations, materia believers. That was the second fish. Oh, point for me. Yummy. Mmm. Yummy, yummy points. We're doing the same prediction. I'm removing the one spirit extract option. I'm not entertaining a universe where that exists. Go put your prediction in. You have 1 minute this time. Good luck. I now fish eyes. Don't mind the cat that stood up. Thank you, thank you. I will, in fact, not mind you. It's all gonna be fine. I ran out of food buff. I didn't have food buff up. Okay, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh god. Ugh. Fine. I'm gonna get the fish and it's gonna be fine. Catch the fish, please. Those poor drowning minions. It's you worry about the minions and not the entire cat? We've got a cat drowning right next to us over there. And you're more worried about the minions? Okay. Cats are mostly liquid anyway, they're fine. You know what? Yeah, you're right. True for real. My minion is trying to get the fish, excuse you. Oh, well, my mistake. Understandable. Now we get to now we just get to sit and wait. I just get to sit here and I get to wait, and eventually we will do some fish eyes here as soon as my stuff is back. Yeah, perfect, amazing, beautiful, flawless. All gonna be fine. If I just, you know what? Makes you feel better if you get to see the dang thing. You know what, Callus? That does make me feel better. Thank you. Okay. You know what? Out of respect for the fish, I am choosing to have full silence until the next time I catch one.
We going silent mode? Okay, just tell me when to start trap.
Wow, that was quick and easy as soon as I shut up. Thank you, fish, for telling me you hate my voice. I'll take it. Yippee! Alright, now listen, I'm done pretending. I'm done. I'm finished. I'm done pretending. Please, give me the spirit extract so I can stop fishing. Please. I hate this game so much. Oh, wow. It's fine. You've ever sat there and wondered why nobody does what I do? This is why. This is why nobody does what I do. This is why it's just me that does these ridiculous things. This is why all of the solos just don't do that. This is why they just get to level 100 and they move on. You know? This is the reason. You get the same prediction again. This is the last one. I promised you 4 more fish. This is the 4th fish. Wonder how long it'll take to prove with statistical significance that you can't get spirit extract before completing Amarat. Hey Fruity, are these fish tradable? Excuse me, crab, we're fishing here. Yeah, could you move over a little bit? Thank you. Stupid little crab. These fish are tradable. Okay. Fruity? I have a mission for you. I need you... I will pay you 10 million gil. I need as many of this fish as you can get me. Golden papira steel razor, and damro and herrings. I need you to get me as many as you possibly can. Using the fish Discord, using whatever. Get me as many as possible. I need to test this now. I need to know. I'm gonna make a new character to descent this on. You're already planning to test out some alts? I need to know. I need to know. I can't keep living like this. I can't. It can't be me. How many times does it have to be before it's not me? Too many. But I can test it otherwise and see if it's not me. Way ahead of you. It would be weird if this is a thing and you believe the discovery. Okay, great. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No. One of the important things, Slivendiferous, is to not raise your desynth level. Because desynth level does not seem to make any difference. We have people that were below the desynth level that have gotten Spirit Extract, like Callus here, and we have people above it that have gotten the Spirit Extract. I believe it's in the rare slot, but who knows? Who knows how the desynth system for 14 works at this point? I've just got no idea. Volunteer to do the registry or whatever. Okay. Yeah, all right. That sounds great. If we have the math for it, that will be great. What is the fish we're looking for? I need a steel razor. That is specifically what we are hunting right now. Yes, Fruity, please let us know by the end of the week. Thank you. That is a very important piece of information for me. My desynth level is above the required desynth level for this fish. There is no higher desynth level for these fish specifically. The only option would be to be below the desynth level of it, and I can't unlevel my desynth, so I can't check that. If you gambled 24,000 points or something literally impossible, can you get them back? No, unfortunately, because I don't have a way to give them back to you. If I could give them back to you, yeah, I would. I would do refunds for it. I would do refunds if it came back as being literally impossible to get Spirit Extract. What would make you complete Stone Vigil hard? Nothing. I simply would not. People bet on 3 lines. It's just how it goes. No, I mean, it's different for this, right? If it's just luck-based, sure. But if we've been gambling on something that literally cannot happen, I do feel bad. And I'm saying, technically there's a chance 3 lines can happen. As much as we don't believe it can happen to me, there is a chance it can happen at all, so, you know. Last time you were here was a sand meta vote, and now the meta vote is materia? Unfortunately, somehow the meta vote is the rare item materia. I've caught 3 fish today, all 3 of them have been materia. But see, the thing, Flenup, is that there's no demi-materia available from this fish. And because demi-materia isn't available anymore, that rare slot that demi-materia was in is replaced with other things, which we currently believe are materia and the Spirit Extract. But, yeah. Yes, exactly, Unknown. We need this fish to descend into Spirit Extract and then win. Your Doom luck has taught me that anything is possible. It's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Here, apparently they can also desense from drops in Matoya's relics. So just progress in the MSQ and do runs through there. True! I didn't think about that. Oh! I mean, that's probably what I will do once we're past this point, honestly. Because I'm not coming back to fishing. I can't. Yeah, I do think that it might be blocked by MSQ at this point, Lynn. Because we've got so many rare rolls, and none of them have been Spirit Extract. I'm currently having... I just talked to Fruity about checking it. He's gonna do some science on it and see if it is possible to get prior to completing the Shadowbringers MSQ. It's Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think they would do that. But what other choice do I have than to believe it at this point, you know? No, I will not accept the call. I'm leaving fishing on red. The fish have become wary of my presence. The fish will keep calling until you accept. No, that's okay. Alright, one more cast. Come on. Come on. No. Alrighty. Well... What bait are we using? Moyebi shrimp. Eh. Gotta reset our spot real quick. Hold on. Is that one worth surface slapping? Yeah, that's fine. /sit. Since blessings seem not to be working, my lord, do you wish to try curses instead, my liege? Oh, you know what? Good idea. Thank you for the posture check. For once, I am already sitting up properly. Thank you, thank you. Don't see why this would be MSQ blocked. You can walk to a market board and buy it right now if you weren't self-restricted. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I can't see why it would be either, but the only other explanation is I am so stupidly unlucky that it doesn't make sense. I have to go through and count how many fish we've got, but we've today got 3 fish. The past few streams I got 7, I think. 7 or 8. So we're minimum 10 or 11 fish. And if this is a 25% chance... Here, you know what? Old school RuneScape dry calculator. Dry calc. Chance of drop. 1 in 4. Number of kills, 11. 0 drops. Killed 11 monsters for a 25% drop, and you had a 4% chance of getting exactly 0 drops, and a 96% chance of getting more than 0 drops. Statistically improbable is the very good way to say it for right now. But golly gee willikers, I wish I wasn't. Need to head out now. We'll organize and test this during the week and report back. I do suspect that you're just unlucky, but getting confirmation of that is never bad. Yeah, that's all I really want, Fruity. I can accept being unlucky. I can accept that. I can accept that that's a part of my life. But also, I would like to know if it's possible in the first place. And it would be very reassuring if it hadn't been possible. Because then it's not just me being terribly unlucky. You know? We've all seen you under his tail sluck. I don't think this is too outrageous. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's more complicated than this, but also as a statistician, a P of greater than 0.05 or a 5% chance of being wrong is actually the standard threshold for statistical significance. A P of less than 0.05. Okay. Well then, yeah, look at that. We're statistically significant. That's how bad my luck is. I hear weird noises happening in my house, so I'm going to go get murdered by a burglar real quick. I'll be right back. Chat, I have returned and I have not been murdered by a burglar. Congratulations to me. Thank you, thank you. Try my best. Okay. Now, we go again. Let the burglar try fishing. No. Hello, Mr. Burglar, pretending to be Rat. Do you want to try fishing? Maybe your luck will be good. You know what? That's a good idea. And if my luck is good, then nobody can get me arrested, because he gets what he wants. Maybe have the ghost do the decent thing. They were pretty lucky at the card pack stream. If we were going to have the ghost do the decent thing, we'd have to wait a while. They're not gonna be back for like 4 hours minimum. Alright, come on. We can do it. Come on. One more cast on fish eyes. Alright, no fish. Fine, understandable. Actually, that's a good suggestion. Since solo only requires that the character does things on his own, what about having someone else play solo and use their luck for the draw? No account sharing allowed. You've taken everything from Lord Red Viewer, and all that is left is perfect fish eyes. Farewell, Papira. May your woes be many and your fish few. We hope. You could use that as your moniker next time you do PvP. Wrath the statistically significant. Don't say that to me. Okay, I have written my memoirs. I have written my own obituary. Now we can go. Can't believe we actually get a soup emote. You're welcome. Congratulations. Thank you for getting me to 10,000 followers on Twitch. You deserve it. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. This is the last fish. After this one, I'm done. I'm messaging the ghost to see if they will remotely click the button with their brain and their telekinesis powers. This could be fine. This could be fine. I will not be statistically significant. I will get my spirit extract. The ghost has given me all of their luck. I quit. I quit. We are now triple the drop rate.
Sand.
What's the calculation now? Let's see. .17% chance of being this unlucky. And a 96.83% chance of having gotten one by now. Wrath, you are statistically significant. Thank you. Unfortunately. That literally cannot be correct. Like, I know I'm unlucky. I can't be this unlucky. I'm doing one more fish eyes. One singular more fish eyes. It's not statistically impossible, but it's definitely making the case for it being unavailable. Yeah, you know, I... 7 people in chat right now are that unlucky? Okay, you know what? Sure. Just looking. Steel Fan was the fish, not Steel Razor. Do I get to blame Fruity for this? No, Steel Razor is a 5.5, so it should have it available. Then Gamerscape is wrong. You know what? If that's what we're thinking.
Achievement unlocked. What are the OODs? Reward. The statistically relevant title.
I absolutely despise that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. Golden Papira is 5.5, Steel Razor is 5.5. Let's hold on. Yeah, I will. Not on Gamer Escape. That's not where we should be checking this. I need... What was the gacha site again? I think I have it pinned in one of the solo Discord channels. Here it is, gacha.infi. Source. I want... Steel razor. Spirit extract, 29 have obtained it between 2 and 10. Savage aim, materia 8, fine sand, or water crystals. It is in fact available from steel razors. No, you're good. I appreciate you being thorough. It's all good, Ugra. It's very appreciated. I would have much preferred you saying that and then us being able to say, no, wow, you're right. This fish was just a mistake and I should have been doing this other fish instead. So how does the 37.66%? So, okay, we can't take the 37.66% chance at, like, full value because this is a very insignificant amount of decents. It's 77 total decents, right? 37% of less than 100 decents is really not all that much, but I can pretend, just for a moment, 37.66%. You killed 12 monsters for an item with a 0.3766% chance, with a 0.3766 drop chance, a 37.66% chance, or 1 in 2.66. You had a 0.345% chance of getting exactly 0 drops, and a 99.7% chance of getting more than 0. If that is to be believed, then we are at a less than 1% rate. But that is assuming that those averages are different. Who knows? That's bad. Yeah, that's fine. It could be terrible and painful. It's fine. That's why we do it. That's what we're doing here, you know? More data is definitely better always, but 70 does get you to the power threshold of n equals 30, so 25% does seem more likely, but this isn't necessarily unreliable. Okay. Wasn't it 37%? Got it under 10. Oh, did you? No, it was a 37.66% chance to get any at all. They got 2 to 10 of them. 2 to 10 spirit extract from 1 decent. Okay. Looks like Pio is sleeping. Hello, Pio. With the fishes. Alright. Just so that I could get to the point where I'm so statistically significant that it's ridiculous, you get 1 more fish. Because then I will have a minimum of 12. And possibly 13. I cannot remember the count. That's most likely accurate, Cadus. The sand is very comfortably sitting at 50, while the materia and the spirit extract are the ones that have the biggest spread between them. Okay. Just one more quick try. Funny that Wrath is ignoring the corpses. The corpses are good luck. I have learned this through my years of being solo only. And I'm really, I need it to be done. I'm doing one more singular more fish eyes. Singular more fish eyes. Chat. I need you to just spam chat for me for the dopamine while I do this. Thank you. I don't know what you should spam, but go ahead. Just give me a silly little emote or something. I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. You can spam the new soup emote. There you go. That's a good idea. Whatever makes it work. Whatever makes it work. Just for the little tiny little amount of dopamine that could get me through this fish suffering. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Huh. It's fine. Just come on. Give me the fish. Alright, no fish. I don't, okay. I don't know if I could do another fish eyes. I don't know if I could take it. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. Do you like eating fish IRL? I'm definitely a sushi enjoyer. In fact, I'm gonna go get some sushi tonight. Specifically, to rid myself of the suffering of these fish. Okay. Why is there a pile of dead bodies, Wrath? Because it's important. What's my favorite kind of sushi? Sushi, you know, very good one. Also, real talk, Wrath, at what point does this make the challenge too miserable? Because Epic Echo is right there. You know, I've been thinking about that myself, Callus. And I think... I think I do take a single more fish, and then it's too miserable. I think I can force myself. I can force myself to do one more fish. But then past that, yeah, I think it is. I think I am just done. And I'm gonna... Either way, I'm getting Warrior to 100 for the extra hit. And I'll have the chest piece ready to go. What's with all the dead bodies? For luck, Azure. It's for luck? So that I can get my fish. Do I think 33 strength is going to be enough? Not entirely. But... using it twice throughout the fight? Maybe. All jokes aside, this challenge is meant to be a fun experience. Well... I mean, I like to push for this challenge being a fun experience for people that aren't me. But for me, I like to call it extended torture. No, but I guess it's just like... I'm just a bit stubborn. I wanted to do this thing, and so I'm at least gonna keep trying until I feel like I just can't do it. Do I think it's gonna be enough? No, I don't really do. But not ready to give up just yet. Very close, but not just yet. Oh. Lo-fi corpse pile beats. You know what? Sure. If the guy who made the challenge is legit not having fun to the Curse of Black Thing. No, I mean, I'm still having fun at this point, Callus. Trust me. I wouldn't be doing this for the third day.
I just did some searching and discovered you can make the best potions from Endwalker the moment you reach Shalai and due to level rewards.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Alright, so at least in Endwalker things will be nice. Oh, he really loves fishing. No, but I do like sitting here and talking to chat. So, Callus, I'll give you that one. If I did not have all of you to talk with while I'm sitting here and driving myself crazy going for these fish, yeah, no, I wouldn't be doing this. I would have given up a long time ago. But, you know, hanging around and fishing does make it kind of nice. Want to know something absolutely cursed? Okay, level 100 Viper. Don't like where this is going. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture. I will posture. I don't have a drink to hydrate with. But... fun translation, I see hopes and my stubbornness prevails through. Yes, exactly, SUGIYAMA. That's a good way to put it. I hope, and so I suffer. But that will be fine. Because at the end of the day, it just gives me more time that I can be working on other things. Like not fishing. No drink, but look at all this water. Well, I mean, the water is currently infected with corpses. I would rather not get corpse sickness. I get that in Project Zomboid too often. Added protein! You could say that about when a bug lands in my drink. You can't say that about when there are dead bodies in the water. That one's not acceptable. Can you beat Project Zomboid by only fishing? Yes. That's me for real. When you want to talk about the 24 months, you could feel free to send it over now, sure. Just read, I already know which fish you're after. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Would you like to bless us with getting the fish? It would be pretty sweet. Maybe the corpses are healthy for you, actually. Maybe. I've caught 3 total fish today. 1 of them was a golden papira, and 2 of them were this. Now, let me talk with your mods first. Okay, go ahead. You could just, like, send it to me in Discord if you want. Blah, 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 blah. Just want to coordinate what day you want to do it. Okay, understand. Imagine moderating who does that. Hi, hand. Okay. You get 1 more fish or until my food buff runs out. If the food buff runs out, I'm not putting another one back on. I'm not sitting here for another 30 minutes. We're doing this. I'm doing my wondrous tales. We're leveling up to 100. I'm killing the bird today. The bird is dying today, whether I get the spirit extract or not. Okay? You are understanding this. We're agreed on this information. Yes? That is the thing that we're doing. Good news, Rad. You won't have to go broke buying level 90 armor and Endwalker to Desynth and then craft. There is none! Oh! Hey! Yay! Okay. While we wait for this... You know what? Sure, Callus. Yeah, fine. Okay. 1 more fish. 1 singular more fish, or until this food buff runs out. If, at this next fish, I get my spirit extract, I will do the All Heavensward Fish video. I'll give you that. I'll let you have it. Okay, video game, you have the chance to be really funny. No gamba for this one. That's the gamba. The gamba is whether or not you get another fishing video. The fish is about to be up again. I've been at this spot for an hour. No, I've been at this spot for an hour and a half. Okay, so... Fine. Understandable. In 9 minutes... Alright, maybe I will refeed. In 9 minutes, we get the chance for the fish to come back. So I'll do that. Just because it is so close, I will do the whole fishing window. I'm currently trying to craft grade 4 tinctures of strength. Please, universe, please. It's gonna hurt. It is a shame we're out of cordials. Cordials would have been nice, but I've got no more gathering bits. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be perfect. Just because I know I'm going to sit here and wait for it, I'll use up another saute. Alright. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, yes, fine. Okay, yes. Could you do a Convera skin map? The grade 5 strength extra can drop from it? I think that's only Endwalker, isn't it? If it's grade 5, let me check. It is... Well, okay, it's an Endwalker map, but technically speaking, I could get it with fish in lower level areas, but could I use it is the question, and I think the answer is no. No, because it'll only be in Endwalker areas, yeah, so unfortunately not. Okay. It has truly been a while since we've seen this fish, huh? Okay, last cast on Fish Eyes. I would appreciate if you moved, Death Star. If you do not mind. Okay. Nothing on last one either. Okay, we'll probably get one more Fish Eyes before it's done. Or one more Fish Eye before it's actively up, at least. What are you trying to find again? I need a steel razor that I can desynth into spirit extract. May need to move before fish videos start being wary of your location. Thankfully, that happened a bit ago, and we've already reset it, so I should have another like 30-ish minutes before that happens again. What the heck are the blue mages doing over there? Okay. We get it and we win. While we're waiting, hey! How did we like the new video, huh? How did we like the little Stardew video, eh? You know, a little bit of a new experience. Come on. How are we feeling? Yes. Hello. What am I doing? Have to look at the vid, haven't seen it yet. Well, there you go. Go ahead, have fun. Witness the experience. Watch you do start a video, maybe want to inflict something even better. Azure, why do you hate me? Alright, this will be last fish eyes before 6 a.m. Chat, they're summoning Zodiac over there. What the heck? Spent all your luck in Stardew Valley. I mean, did you watch the same video as me? Because that didn't feel like a very lucky video to me. Can't wait for the next Stardew Valley video where you complete the community center just by fishing. The book? Alright, fine, yeah. The book was pretty lucky. I'll give you that. I will get the fish. If this next fish that I catch descends into spirit extract, I will keep my promise. I will keep it. It is yours. It is for you. If it so happens that the next fish I get gives me spirit extract, I will do a Heavensward fishing video. Good luck. Thank you, Blue Mages, for your collective sacrifice. I am surface slapped. I did not accidentally swap off of the Moyabi shrimp. Please, my fish. Minutes. That's way earlier than I thought it would be. I'll swap right after this at least. I want to resurface slap anyway. That is the first occurrence. Nope. All right. Any fish at all for surface slap? Now, come on. Let me catch the actual fish, please. Okay, we got the bug again, that's fine. It's fine, that's understandable. It's fine, wonderful, sure. Come on. Come on, we can do it. Come on. You rolled the not big version of the same fish. Come on, just give me the big version of that fish now. Come on. No fish we fish as? Fish gone? Come on, please? Please. You get one more cast on this fish eyes. I really wanted to give you one more chance, chat. I really did. I wanted to give you the one more fish, but that's it. I got nothing left. I got no more fish. The window is closed. I'm out of cordials. We unfortunately do not get a last fish attempt. And that does also mean that there will be no grade 4 strength tinctures. I simply cannot. I give up. I gave fishing the best chance I possibly could have. It got 3 stream days. Alright? I gave it 3 days. One more. Pull it up here or it's over. There is no such fish, chat. It is over. You have had your fishing. Tis done. I'm throwing in the towel. I give up. I gave him my best. Okay. Wondrous Tales time. With that in mind, I will most likely need to get the level 100 chest piece. So that will be the first of our 2 silvers spent. I shall look back and wait for the fish court to get me their answers. I shall sit back and wait to see what the fishers think. And I shall sit back and wait for what Fruity tells me. Otherwise, it's time to do Wondrous Tales. I'm in a lot of pain. I am just a little sad. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. When they said you can get spirit extract from fish, what they meant was the fish will extract your spirit? Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, very correct. Okay. Time to do our wondrous tales. You like a wondrous tales book, but specifically for fishing? That sounds terrible. Wait, actually no, hold on. I'm kind of liking the idea the more I think about it. So like, what are we going for? What does it get us? What is it just for like fisher or gatherer specific experience? I think that could be pretty cool. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, Ifrit, I'm going to start the fight now. Goodbye, Ifrit. You could call it wondrous scales. You know what? You're convincing me. Okay. I would never do it, alright? I would never want to do it, but that, you're kind of getting me with it. Alright, it was good to see you, Mogul Mog. Thank you for going down in one hit this time. Striking Tree Extreme. What do you mean, what do we get out of that? Fishing is what we get out of it. Alright, well, you know what? True, I hadn't considered that. Dang it. Wait, is my... I literally can't hit Alt 1. That's why it's not working. Why can I not hit Alt 1? Hold on. Is it because Alt 1 is on? It is. And Alt 1. Oh, thank you. And I would have gotten it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids in your stupid Alt 1 part. Alt 1, on RuneScape 3, there's something that folks use called Alt 1, which is basically like, if you could imagine treasure maps in Final Fantasy XIV, but RuneScape has treasure maps, but you have to do like puzzles and stuff, and then you have to go and get multiple treasure maps, one after the other. And so Alt 1 just looks at the treasure maps and is like, oh, you gotta do the step for this means you have to talk to this person. Or you have to do this puzzle in this way or whatever. Alright, turn 5. See you later. The masterpiece. For all the hardships of Solo's life, at least he's never had to suffer long queues. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Game devs added a puzzle to their game and are so excited to show you this cool new thing they thought of called a slider puzzle. No! No, I can't. Is this Fortnite? You know what? It might be. Depends on your perspective. When you think about it, isn't every game Fortnite? When does something stop being Fortnite? And when does it become Fortnite? Final Fortnite 14, exactly. You know? Who could say? Who is willing to be the judge that decides what is and isn't Fortnite? This was in Magic the Gathering, which is basically Fortnite at this point. There you go. See? You know what? I take that as collective proof that this is, in fact, Fortnite. What is a Wondrous Tales book if not a battle pass? Does cost money. I don't think I could compare those. But I like the spirit. I like the kind of... I just... You know what? Yeah. It works. It's great. Cut that one. Cut that joke. I don't want that. I don't want the battle pass. Don't give them ideas. We do have a PvP battle pass. I suppose you're correct. Don't see open world PvP, so Final Fantasy XIV isn't Fortnite. I consider interacting with other players to be PvP. It doesn't have to be negative for it to be player versus player. Having a conversation with someone is player versus player. Competing to kill monsters so that you can complete your MSQ is player versus player. And the interaction with anyone else is PvP if you look at life in a certain way? Yeah, exactly. And I do, so. Yippee. Market board is open world PvP. Yes, correct. Just competing with all the bots under the ground, stealing your MSQ monsters, PvP or PvE. I'm gonna call that one PvE. They do become part of the environment after all. Yippee. I thought we were taking a break from fishing. True. I guess I shouldn't have done Bismarck. That is kind of fishing. Thank you for my freedom. I leave. I don't remember if I have the Bismarck bird, but I'm gonna assume that I don't. Or that I do, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. I could do these two here. Wow, I don't even have to do a dungeon today. That's beautiful. It was spearfishing, that's fine. Yeah, okay, true. Is this one Cruise Chaser? What is this? That's totally Cruise Chaser. Set up a gamba. True. Start a prediction. Start prediction. There's a lot of fish ones. Do I get lines? You have 5 minutes. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and go forward, forward and back, and go forward, forward. Yippee! Look out, everybody. We gotta hold on. It was lovely to see you, Chris Chaser. Thank you for your forward and back, and then forward and back, and then one more forward. I appreciate it. It's very nice. Chris Chaser has been defeated. And now we do Fisting Father to finish the Wondrous Tales. Not what it's called? What do you mean? Alright, I realized my error. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I realized the error of my ways. I would like to make a public apology for my statement. Goodbye, Oppressor. It is good to meet you. It is nice to see you. But I would like if you were no longer here. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, chat. Prediction is over. We're going to Iddleshire. You know what? Just because the prediction has 1 minute and 42 seconds left on it. Here. One last fish for the road. No, I hate fishing. I deny your fish and substitute my own. Alright, well, understandable. Sounds like no fish for me. Come on. Please? Just the fish. Actually, you know what? I don't care anymore. It's fine. Either way, I'm done. So, either way, I am free from the fish. The fish holds nothing for me. They give me nothing. Goodbye, fish. It was not nice knowing you. Hello, Chloe. The prediction is now over. Congratulations. Oh, thank you for the gift, Edger. It's very kind. Congratulations to all of the 3-line believers. You have won today. Wow! Oh, you almost did!
Also, good luck with Big Chicken.
Why? I don't want this right now. No! Come on! Yeah, that was actually almost a 3-line. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I replaced one of the silvers that I am about to get. Imagine? I don't want to imagine, Azure. I don't want to. Yes, there you go. Thank you very much for my silver. And now, Chloe, if you would not mind, I would like a new journal from you. Thank you very much. Throw these in the garbage. I'm not using any cards. And then this one. Also nice and easy, but will require a dungeon. Fine. Okay. Back we go. Speaking of almost there, how much suffering do you want to experience? I don't know. I would like things to be nice to me for a bit after that fishing experience.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? Well, one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth.
Sophia, I'm starting to notice that our fight has been going on for a little bit, and the problem seems to be that you are still alive. Could you consider not doing that?
Spread the glory of my word.
I should have done a rainbow drip. Okay, goodbye, Sophia. It was nice to see you. Do I have the Sophia bird? This is not what I wanted to look at. Do I have the Sophia bird? Yes. I do not have the Bismarck bird. Oh, need to check that. Should I be honest, how many of you are down bad for Sophia? I'm balanced for Sophia. Oh, man. I got an Ultima weapon card. This is why I didn't want to unlock Triple Triad. This sucks. I don't want all these cards. They're taking up space in my inventory. Hello, Shiva. Goodbye, Shiva. Why did we unlock Triple Triad? Mogtoms? It was for Mogtoms, yeah. Yes, the cards are taking up space. Yeah, they are. The cards. That's the only thing taking up space in my inventory right now that I don't definitely need. Nope, not done yet. Okay, Roma, let's try the speed kill again, shall we? We did actually unlock it. It wasn't the Gold Saucer event didn't give us anything more than the singular one we had. I want a cast, please, Grandpa. My dang it. Star Prism ran out. I probably would have done it if I still had Star Prism. Maybe not actually. Grandpa has a lot of health. Sub 14-minute Ravana? Rama? Fruit? Just thinking about Ravana, you know? Just thinking about those bug legs. Goodbye, Rama. It was great to see you. I will be leaving now. While run that by me again? No, I don't, actually. Tried my best, but it did not work out, so you know, that's what you get. Is selling cards for MGP against the rules? You vendor stuff, right? I mean, I don't really vendor stuff ever. I do avoid doing that. Not for any particular reason. It's not expressly against the rules. I just don't. Alright. Nice. Maybe I should stop in and fight Ravana real quick. Not for any particular reason, but just to visit, you know? It's been a while. Maybe he's lonely without me. You think he thinks about me? I know I think about no. Do I have ultimate horse? I do have ultimate horse, yes. It's an okay game. I never really liked it all that much, but like, it's okay. I saw they released a second one now though. Did all that fishing strain your brain cells? Well, the fishing definitely strained me. I don't know if it strained my brain cells. I haven't been able to check on those in years. Oh, but I'm gonna be fine. Oh, do I get to leave now? Is it time? It is time. Goodbye. Hello, Snake Lady. It is very nice to see you. Are you doing anything this weekend, or no? Okay. Yeah, maybe we could. Oh no, you are busy. Oh, I see. Sorry, you're busy being dead. No, that's yes. I get it. Alright, clear selection. Take me into Alexander, the arm of my father. Oh, excuse me. I have several savage ultimate playing friends who'd say Snake Lady is still one of the hardest fights in the entire game. I gotta be completely honest with you. I might agree with them that for the experiences that we had doing that fight in particular, yeah, that sucked. That was bad. That was a bad time. Spells is the only raid I've never done synced. Understandably, you should not, ever. Unless you're, like, really prepared to commit to it. Goodbye, Living Liquid. It's good to see you. You have way too much health. Wow, it's like that liquid is living. Whoa. No, I killed it. It's not like that anymore. Oh, hello there, Ifrit. Good to see you. Goodbye, Ifrit. Okay, chat. I forgot that the prediction paid out, so here's your payout for it. We got 2 lines for that last one. Now, we do it again. You have 2 minutes to vote on this new prediction. Good luck.
4 whole squares. May
Yes,
this
you
bless your
can.
runs and give you lots of lines.
Thank you, please. I mean, I thank you very much for the 16 months race cake. It is very kind of you. Thank you, King, for the 14 months. Did I not say that one? Get livid? for the 23? I can't remember if I said these now. And etched for the 11. I don't... You know what? I'll say them anyway, just because they're there on my screen, and I don't remember if I did or not. You know what? Sure, I'll do a little Wanderer's Palace. Why not? Go get my revenge. Hey gamer, good luck. Hello, Amethyst. How's it going? Thank you for the luck.
Good luck, my lord.
Thank you very much for the 9 months, Nougat. That's very kind of you. Congrats on Square. What Square? Am I don't congratulate me on Cube. I don't want to get the Cube. I want the Cube to go away. And yes, the Tonberry Stalkers cannot be killed, unfortunately. Though it would be very funny. For some reason I thought they dropped in oil here. I guess I must be wrong. Congratulations on Tesseract? Like the thing from the Marvel movies? Does anybody even watch Marvel movies anymore? I don't think I've watched a Marvel movie in a very long time. Is Marvel even real? No, probably not. Now that I think about it, it might be fake. Do you think the movies are fake? But the cube is so statistically significant. I can't be statistically significant twice in one stream. Fantastic Four was really good in my honest opinion. Okay, that's pretty sick. I'm glad to hear it. Very happy to hear that there's some good stuff going on. Let's see. Last MCU you watched was Shang-Chi. Last one you liked was Spider-Man. I don't know what the last one I watched was, honestly. It might have been Endgame. I don't think I've watched anything since then. Look, Tonberry Stalker, I did it. I killed them for you. Now everything's perfect, right? Arguably should have been the end. I could see it. The only unfortunate about that is that if it was the end, then it would stop making money. So they can't do that. Is the tragedy of major studios. It's never allowed to be over until it's ruined. Solo, no, you just killed a man for no reason. Why? Why not? It was funny. You're telling me you don't like a little bit of murder for funsies? In video games, of course. In video games. Of course, of course. I have to admit something to you, chat. And with this boss, I have the opportunity to do it. Do you see how this boss is named a giant pavois? This enemy is called a pudding. That is the enemy type that is being reused for the giant pavois. I was out for a fancy dinner with the ghost one night. And they had pavois on the menu. And the ghost was like, Oh no, it might not have been fancy dinner. I think maybe it was a video we watched. I can't remember which. It's one of those two. But the bavois came up and they were like, what the heck is a bavois? And I was like, oh, it's like a pudding. And that boss is the reason that I know that. And the only reason that I know that. So there you go. That's your Wrath has ruined himself socially equipped for the day. Is that? Hold on. Wait a second. There's a woodpecker currently pecking at my house. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Was it there? I think it was there. Yeah, okay. The bird beckons. This is the return of bird gaming. I had a bird before that was attacking my windows. Now I have a bird that attacks my walls. I preferred the one that attacked my window, because at least the one that attacked my window did not wake me up. We did it! My revenge! Finally! Goodbye! Now I never have to go back to Wanderer's Tales ever again. That fishing really did a number on me, chat. Here you go. We had another almost 3-line setup. 3-line believers, this was the best day you've ever had. You almost had it twice. Hand over a journal. I will take my poetics and my bronze certificate. Thank you. Warrior is now level 100 and we have enhanced primal rend. I've done it. And now we can hold on, wait. And now And now we can spend some of our silver certificates, which we now have 6 of, to purchase our first piece of level 100 gear, the eye level 710 ornate Archeo Kingdom Cuirass of Fending. I will be taking that with pride. And just for reference here, let's just do a quick item comparison. Oh my god! More than double every single stat, basically. That is absolutely insane. Plus 300 strength, plus 300 vitality, plus 221 critical hit, and plus 60 tenacity. Yeah, let's see the health difference. I go from 73,000 health to 88,000. That's 15,000 health on one piece of armor. That is absolutely disgusting. And yeah, exactly. Now, I can finally use my bronze certificates again. These, right? I want the Nova crystals or Nova clusters? Nova cluster is for materia 12. Non-combat material. Okay, so clusters. Yes. I will happily spend 3 of these for 6 of the combats. I believe. And then we should be good. Very, very happily. Oh, I can't meld it. What do I need to meld it? Crafting and repairs is 82 armor. Okay. Wait, armor is 82. Armor 90? Oh, okay. That's not that bad then. That should be fine. I can... We'll save that for when I need it, I think. Yeah, so 73,000. 88,000. This was worth all of that work. Without question. And wow, does this look good. You can meld 10 materia at the moment. You know what? Sure, I've got extra bronzes. I've got, honestly, more bronzes than I could ever know what to do with. Why not? Can't meld anything into it? You're not... Oh, no, yeah, you're right. No, yeah. I would have to do it for the lower level stuff, not this one. Yeah. That's how it works. Yep. Okay. Nope, you're correct. So that will be for later. Put the rest of my silvers back. Put the rest of my bronzes back. And I'd say we're looking pretty good right about now. To go and clear a chicken. Silence Echo. Amarat. Repair gear? No. I'll repair it if I need to. Okay. $100 on any crafter to melt. Okay. Gotcha. Do I have any crafter that's close to that? Culinarian is probably closest, right? Yeah, 90. Alright. Please win.
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
That one piece of armor was worth your entire left side? Yeah, you are correct. And now I get to have it for the rest of the challenge. It is very nice to know that no matter what, we now have a permanent, the first actual permanent upgrade for solo only. This chess piece does not get replaced. There is nothing that's going to be better than this outside of more silver certificate chess pieces. There is nothing else. And this is enough that I can do multiples very easily and very comfortably. You know, I wonder if that's true, actually. Can you not get a full set of armor from Chloe? Or maybe if I got enough silver certificates, I could desynth more pieces and then craft... Well, how would I get the books? That's the question. That's the next evolution of the solo pipeline, is desynthing Chloe silver certificate here. No, you cannot? Okay, unfortunate. You never have the gear score to recraft them. Yeah, I guess you're right. True, yeah. Because if they weren't that masterwork level of craft, it could maybe be done, but since they are, yeah, it's definitely a no.
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
I have to check that, actually. Hold on. Because I may be able to get an extra... It's 20 seconds. Okay. So realistically, the most I could possibly do is delay an attack for 20 seconds to try and beat an enrage. Or 50 seconds total, I mean. Probably closer to like 45-ish. And that's so long as I have a target. Now, say what you will about Final Fantasy XIV, but they're really good at making horrific creatures. I dropped that one dead center, so I probably can't block the hit. That was unfortunate. Oh no, there we go, that works. It's not moving center yet. Ah, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't know what your problem is, buddy, but I can comprehend these man-made horrors just fine. He goes home to his family at night. Babe, I really need some help. I just can't comprehend this stuff. I told some people that I could comprehend it no problem, but I just don't get it, you know? You got one of them fancy degrees, yeah? Maybe you could comprehend this. Look at this thing. You want to explain this to me? Even you can't comprehend it. All right, maybe they were onto something. Primal Ruination, maybe on its own would have done it. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I get somewhere between 2 or 3 Primal Ruinations per boss. Yeah, no. Okay. Used to take 30 minutes to beat a boss. That took 9. Yeah, no, this is this singular chest piece has turned, even on Silence Echo, a absolute desperate dash of a fight to get through all of these dungeon battles into much more realistic pulls of enemies, which is very helpful against Shadowbringer's insane HP pulls. They'd just be adding health to these. They'd just be adding in whole dudes. Bro's out here just coming up with dudes. Like, I don't understand.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh. Okay. No question. Okay, that's done. Boss dead. I did the 16% that I needed on the first phase. So we're done. Beautiful. I need the little shadow guy to get closer. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I may still wait for strength pot. I'm not sure. Okay. I will probably get an early spec. That was a lot closer than I would have liked, but thank you very much, chicken.
Worst of it.
Oh,
I will show you.
there we go. Done.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Mira, you said you wanted to see your husband. Is this your husband? Because they're here. No, you know who my husband is? Yeah, giant monster. I know your taste. Thank you, Alchemist. I will check. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So you're watching the Emma cutscene for B-roll, right? Yes, we will be watching the cutscenes for B-roll. It is very important B-roll cutscenes. This, I'm gonna be honest with you, we're watching a lot of cutscenes today for B-roll.
The star was fading. We saw we had to read its laws anew.
Go into Hades knowing you have a safety net. Good. Okay. Thank you, Kellis. Normally I don't like spoilers, but it's nice to have some reassurance for this one. Just about to be boss proper, so
But between us and our goal loomed the final misbegotten fiend.
last time you're gonna be able to hear it for a while. I'm not gonna go too far. Okay, yeah, perfect. The biggest problem with this fight is just not being able to see. Other than that, I should be fine. Unless I run out of space. But I think this is a failsafe. I don't think that final platform gets destroyed or otherwise. We should be safe from apocalypsis at end of platform. I think at the end you just have to tank it. I could definitely tank it worst case. It's true. It's just how many times could I tank it is the question. How much? 5k per hit. Okay, that's not too bad. There's only the one platform left that isn't damaged. If I stand on those cracked platforms when Apocalypsis goes off, I die, yes? Yeah, okay. We just tanky Apocalypsis then after this next bit. Probably got one more before it's a problem. I may start saving all of my infuriates. Okay. Let's see how bad it is. We've got a little bit longer actually. I only had to tank it the once. That's good at least. Nice, dude. Okay. Dungeon over. Dungeon over. And, one left. One left. Okay. Thank you, Shin, for the gifted. Thank you very much. And thank you for stealing some from Valerant as well. Nothing that matters. And thank you, Jedi, for the 5 as well. It's very kind of you. One more.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé, our beloved.
A mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source in these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
This is why Alizé isn't solo. How could you? Poor Alizé.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
I do love the snap.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Thank you, Stola, for just dropping the sickest attack possible. This is why I like Y'shtola and Alizé most. Because they don't stand around and talk and wait for things to happen. Alizé just stabs them, which is what every red mage should do.
Strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Okay. Hello, Aurora. You have joined at a very, emotional moment.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
You DC'd 199 Aurora. No.
Madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
We don't normally watch cutscenes here. This is an exception. DC 97, damn it, oh, I'm so sorry.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
You saving the RNG for big fish, Aurora? I think our priorities are a little wrong here. After what you went through with fishing? Okay, that's true. My fishing was terrible. Aurora, would you like to know that I'm statistically significant? Well, this plays, I was fishing for decents earlier today. I caught 11 or 12 fish.
Take another step. Could you do it?
That I decent for a 25% chance to get spirit extract, and I did not get any spirit extract.
Could you save our worlds?
I did. Yes. 11 25% rolls. Possibly 12. I can't remember. It's one of those two options. How does this always happen? Good question.
We fight as one.
Okay.
You're getting help from Arcwood.
This world
Run
is
invalid.
not yours
Solo
to
fraudly.
end.
True.
This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone? We stand together. How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
The Shadowbringers soundtrack is just too good. And Grahotia is summoning aid for you? Do you know no shame, you imposter?
It ends this day. One way or another, it ends. The weight of those words.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Are more than you could ever know.
wish to become its villain. Come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The dying grasp is unlocked. The second of 3 walls. And if we fail here, it's gonna be a lot of work to fix it. Just like always, we start with level sync. Okay.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Is on. And what terrible, terrible timing for it. I'm out of snoozes for the Twitch ads, so we will sit here for 3 minutes while I prepare myself. Okay. Oh. Thank you very much for the gifted lunar light. It's very, very kind of you. Look at the bit in gamers chat while we wait. You know what? Yeah, sure. Chicken obliterated. Thank you. I will be saving that. That's beautiful. Oh, what a masterpiece. Do we want to do a playtime to start the fight? You know what? Yeah. Just in case this is as bad as I think it's going to be. The playtime for reaching the very final fight of Shadowbringers 5.0. Is 944 hours and 32 minutes. Okay. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Helen. No food first. Good luck. $15 with vengeance.
Darkness reigns. Flee, fool. You are worse. Your king is mine to command. Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged. Darkness reigns.
No mitigations. We get to see the real damage this time. 26.
Bleed, fool.
26 with 1.
You are unworthy. Your king is mine to command. Bleed, fool. Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. My darkness be purged.
Broken Faith cast. Everything is on a 1 minute cycle here. A very comfortable 1 minute cycle. It's just damage.
things are not looking good. I'm very behind on it.
Your king is mine to command! Bleed full. Scurry and shatter. By darkness we purge. Darkness reigns.
15 minutes for phase 1 health bar so far. Just need to make sure I don't miss any heals. I'd rather clip my GCD timing to make sure I get the 3 wrong tuitions.
Your king is mine to command. Scurry and scatter. By darkness we purge. Darkness reigns. By darkness we purge. Bleed full. You are unworthy. Your king is mine to command. Bleed full. Scurry and scatter. By darkness we purge. Darkness reigns. By darkness we purge. Bleed full. You are unworthy. Your king is mine to command. Bleed full. Scurry and shatter.
Worst case, I may be able to bait out some of Hades' hits or delay some of Hades' auto attacks with getting out of melee range, because they are physical melee hits, so he may actually have a reduced range there. If I could run during some of his casts, that would be a good way to try and get health back. Okay. Phase 2.
Have to go. Who
Can I
was the
do
rest of the
this?
fight after Prej?
That's the question. I run these around for a second. There we go. Seconds and maybe. How many of these are there is the question. 'Cause there's no edge, just this one. Normal party wouldn't even see 10%. There it is. What? No. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, but yeah, no. That was way too slow for there to only be 2 sets, too. Yeah, normally I do try. First pull, I normally go no food buff. I can earn Echo. I can earn Echo. We keep going. You know what? No. I should leave if I'm gonna do Echo. If I'm gonna do Echo, I need to farm it properly and give myself more time. No, it's 2 waves? Really? Oh. Okay. I don't even think I need 50% echo. Okay. Who said that? Lies? Okay, I'll believe Callus that there's 3, but yeah, okay. We still aim for a high echo. Three minutes. I guess with how things are going, I shouldn't have been surprised that I could get Echo. It was just about 20 minutes to get to that edifice. Okay, this spot is safe. That was unfortunate, but fine. 2 minutes. Perfect. Too early for rolling stuff. $53, $50. It's gonna hit a bit harder because my arm guards are busted, but if anything, that just gives us more an easier time with depths to catch the echo faster. I just have to be safer, and that's fine. Right now I'm farming for Echo. I'll use a food buff once we're done. Very nice crit heal, thank you Equilibrium. Yeah, I know Doppel, we have one thing broken. I'm going to do that after I get this or the next Echo. Having things broken right now is partially positive. Makes it easier to die when it's time to die. Good.
Darkness reigns.
Okay. That one is weapon broken, which is a bit too much, unfortunately, so I'll just get everything repaired. 50-40.
Darkness reigns. Scurry and scatter.
Spell cleaves do 0.5% of max health. 50-40.
Darkness reigns.
Throw in another equilibrium and everything's good. I can go right here. It is very nice.
Scurry and scatter.
One bomb stack should be enough for now. Okay. %, perfect. 47.35. 47.35. 47.35.
Your king is mine to command.
Main problem is going to be time, though. I am legitimately worried about running out of time with how long stacking the Echo takes. And then how long it takes to kill Hades.
Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged.
Flat 20k normally. Did I have reprisal on that actually? I can't tell.
My darkness be purged. Bleed forward.
Okay.
You are worthy. Your king is mine to command. Bleed forward. Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged.
Okay. One more.
Darkness reigns.
44.25. I can do 44.30.
My darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. Bleed forward. You are unworthy. Your king is mine to command.
$44.30.
Bleed forward. Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged.
and scatter. My darkness be purged.
Okay, that's 50%. Gear's already repaired.
Lean forward. You are worthy. Your king is mine to command. Lean forward. Scurry and scatter.
I probably shouldn't have eaten both pizzas.
My darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. My darkness be purged. Lean forward. You are worthy. Your king is mine to command. Lean forward. Scurry and scatter. My darkness be purged.
Okay.
Darkness reigns. My darkness be purged. Lean forward. You are worthy. Your king is mine to command. Lean forward. Scurry and scatter.
This still feels like it's taking too long.
My darkness be purged. scatter. Darkness reigns. By darkness be purged. Flee, you fool. You are unworthy. Your king is mine to command. Flee, fool. Scurry and scatter.
37 minutes.
By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. By darkness be purged.
I think it was 10% last time. With 10% we get to add phase, so I need to be prepped. Holding in a release.
Your king is mine to command. Flee, fool. Scurry and scatter. By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns.
Makes this bit take longer, but it's better to have it than not.
Flee, fool. You are unworthy.
13.
Your king is mine to command. Flee, fool. Scurry and scatter.
Okay. next? Nope. Not enough. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, just too short for 3 inner releases. Kinda sucks. Okay. Oh, man. Almost got to phase 2. Almost. And I am going to end there for the night. Level sync, yeah, there's no way past that. So, level sync is in the garbage. Next will be Silence Echo. And we will be looking at Silence Echo clears starting on Thursday. Thank you for stopping by.